Hi everybody, welcome. Isn't that cool? See it moving? I took some great video where you can see the color. Or you can't see the other side of it moving. Had an ant in its mouth earlier when I was filming it. John, look how I spelled your name. So, I can move it straight on too. I took other pictures of them too. Should I leave it that way? I'll leave it that way. You can see all four legs. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Great video that took and some pictures, but then I had a friend go off and some people want some stories I might read. Sorry guys, my fingers are... Hi Gary, how you doing? Praying mantis. Ooh, and I think I'm going to read a vintage horror story. I wasn't gonna stream, but John, I knew you might want me to and a few others. Ooh. So, I was gonna set it out to hunt raccoons. Well, not hunt them. Watch them, because I knew the raccoons. I saw one a little bit ago. But, when I came out the door and saw this praying mantis, oh, he's gonna go back up over. It's really cool looking. In the videos, let me see what would happen if I turn this flash on. Nothing. Sorry for bouncing it around. Let me do it from the side again. Gary, I move my stuff around. I'm so unprofessional. You'll find that out. But I'm just natural and whatever. Hi, John. Hi, Gary. And who else? And Pokemon Pro. And I. Anyone else listening? Enjoy for a minute. I'm going to go get me some coffee. The things that lurk around here. Ooh. I'm gonna go in the other door. Before I do, cheers, my friends. Oh, he did not like that. I tell you what, he's trying to get out of that smoke. So sorry, fella. I didn't know it was gonna come your way, buddy. Might make you hungrier. Ha ha. Okay, I'll move it back this way. Be back in a few minutes. I'm making all kinds of noise. Did it move? Oh, it did, kind of. Hi, Willie. Yeah, I caught some great video. That's what I was doing. That's why I was gone before. Oh, there's only 2 people in here now. Only one? Only one person? 3 likes, 1 person. What happened to everybody? Did I lose my signal? It says I only have 1 person. Oh, only 1 person? That's odd. Well, that's okay. You liked it? Oh, there are 3 people here. My other phone said there's only 1 person. Oh, that was moving before. Oh, that was a long time ago. Because I don't have the right picture. Hold on. It can't be. So, is it even showing? That's not a good picture for it, is it? With it up there. Who's still in? Maybe, oh, actually, I didn't film from this side because it wasn't on this side of where I was filming before. Hold on. Hey, Jim. Sup, sup. Hi, Willie. Cheers. That's cool. I don't know if you're still here, John. You may be. Cheetahs, Jim, hi. I threw this up at the last minute, grabbed some stuff. I wasn't paying attention when Cheetahs went off. Did I just kick that? Can you see him? It blew some smoke in his face. He did not like it. Didn't mean to. Come down here, my friend. Come show yourself. I got some really good video. Even though that's so bright, I wish he would come down a little bit. But, yeah, he'll move. I'll chase him. We'll chase him around in a good way, with the camera only. So you can probably see if I reach down. I see the mantis trying to hunt. It did. I got some video. When Judas was on and I got distracted, I kicked myself out by accident, but afterwards, anyway, and I was coming back on, was coming outside, and I had seen this, and so I sat for a while. You can't see him on top, and took some great video. It's going to be show up a lot better in pictures. And anyway, when you said hunt, I caught it. I caught it. I filmed it catching a black ant. See, it's just too dark there with that light. There you go, buddy. It's bright, but no, you're not going to move, are you? Because I got to give you a little room. Hi. So I was thinking about doing great gym cooler in Phoenix. That's good. 30 people. Oh, I don't know. My phone was like, I'm probably, you know how it is, bounces around. Am I going to have to move it? Cool. Isn't he cool looking? Ooh. Please remember to hit the like. That's Willie saying that. I didn't say that, but that. Thank you, Willie. I'm reading what some of them are. My friend John is here from Phoenix, talking about the weather. Willie's from Arizona. And Jim, my lovely friend, is over in Thailand. I think that's the only 3 I saw in chat that I knew. Am I going to have to move it back on the other side? Here comes another train. Hope train. Hope train, hope train. For those that didn't know earlier, I stubbed my foot. I'm going to have to, I guess I won't worry about typing. I'll grab my coffee, get my water, because I may read a vintage story. I want to learn how to edit so I can separate them. Am I on camera? Did he move? He did move. See, that's why I have technical difficulties, because, and I'm not in charge of anything. I'm not in control of almost anything. I just got to cast my cares, right? Because at the end of the day, I basically am not in charge of anything. Control anything, just gotta let it go. They want to see your pretty face, little fella. One of my companions. Nils item. I didn't see you, kitty. Hi. Nils Items is one of my best friends. He's in Norway. He named Taxi, my taxi kitty. Hi, Nils. How you doing? Guess what? I dislocated one of my toes earlier. Remember when I did that I don't know how many times in the last few years, dislocated a toe. This was a different. Ripped off almost half my toenail right away, so I cut the rest of it off. It's all bleeding. So sexy, Nils. And there's Gary. He's in the music industry. Anyway. Hi, Nils. Did you come for a vintage horror story? Maybe one is from, Norway. Maybe it's a Scandinavian horror story. No, we don't want any horror stories. Can't wrangle a praying mantis. No, actually, I used to release their cocoons in my greenhouse. Praying mantis, and release them for other stuff, as well as ladybugs. And can't remember what else I got besides praying mantis eggs. They were eggs. And am I zoomed in too much? You going back down, fella? Could be a lady. Do we have any entomologists in the crowd watching? Any entomologists here? I have a book buried somewhere in the other room. It's my insect. Isn't it kind of cool? That's why I got so distracted after I knocked myself out, was gone for like, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes. I got some really good video. And even though that light's so industrial and bright like that, on the camera, it picked it up so cool. Broken the second toe from the left on left foot 15 to 20 times yours. That's why we get along so great, Nils. If I can ever travel overseas, you and I are going to Amsterdam, right? You and me in Amsterdam. Let's try that. So how's everybody doing? All my lovely friends. How you doing, Nils? I'm wondering if I need to get tested for what you have. Epilepsy of the stomach. John, that's awesome. Have you seen Gary? He's on late to where sometimes I miss his, but he's on a lot of the other music channels. I don't always post them days in advance because I know they get lost in my post, but if I see somebody like it. Raccoons. Oh, they are tearing into some stuff. There's some raccoons tearing into some stuff over there. Oh, I better go grab a camera and go see. They're really tearing into something. Could you guys hear the rustling? Look how awesome. Not puked in 12 days, that's good. Can't say the same thing myself, but lovely talk for a chat, right? I'm glad that I saw this fella. Even though this light is pretty bright for out here, seeing some great, that golden orb and a bunch of moths on some of them. There's a little moth right here that I thought about, if one died, sending it to Peter Benton. I have so many videos I haven't released, so cheers, my friends. I can't blow smoke that way. He did not like that. Not inside Willie's. Using Santa's card outside. Winter and summer. It is a praying mantis. Roblox Diddy Cat. What you think? How fortunate am I and all of you that I happen to was going to be streaming for. Ooh, and there's some big moths by me. I was going to go and stream and watch for raccoons. Hey, Cinnamon, how you doing? Look who's in chat. Lovely, wonderful Nils. Not trying to be biased, guys. Nils has just been a good friend for about 4 years. We don't get to talk every day like we did. Cheers to good friends and praying mantises. And Jim's cooked. Oh, he's gonna move because of that smoke. Watch him. Sorry, buddy, I'm way back here. Now he's gonna go on the other side of that block because of me smoking. Cheers, all my friends. Nils, Grunge has been stopping in quite a bit lately. He told me that Ozzy sent me a package because I sent Ozzy a message a while, but since I haven't been on Discord, I don't know if you've talked to Ozzy in a while. I told Grunge to tell Ozzy I never got his message or his package. So I don't know if you ever if you do run into him. For those of you that are watching that do not know, this is one of my companions that I coexist, one of possibly millions. This is a praying mantis, accompanied by a hope train in the background, and me, Suzafl, the wacky, crazy narrator that needs a technical assistant. Oh, it's okay, Cinnamon. I knew some of them already talked to him from over there. And it was Grunge who gave me the message. Grunge told me that he passed on a message. I don't think you have the email address he sent it to. You may, but... Manny, of course. Who's Manny? Is Grunge Manny? No, that's Ronnie. I mean, you can, but it's just, what is his name? Who? What is the praying mantis's name? Where'd he go? Is he underneath? Where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. This light's so bright I can't see him. Did he go on the backside, guys? I was reading chat and not following him. Oh, he's on the backside. Okay, let's go this way, which means I won't be able to grab my coffee. This is right by the deck, so I have very limited space to work with this tripod. And it's so close, I'm not going to be able to get you on it. Being underneath there like that, maybe. Give you a different shot. Yeah, I've tried to do bottom side, like when I was watching that big spider, that golden orb off of this. But coming up underneath, because it's underneath, then the reflection's so bad. It kind of gives it a cool one. Yep, Jim, you and I are like, huh? I'm just go with the flow. I'm just raw and natural. Take it as it is. I used to try to be a people pleaser or whatever, justify it. Now it's just like, here's what you got. I could show my toe. They told me no in the last chat. Not to show my toe. No, oh, no, as you already heard. Yeah, dislocated my toe. Should I zoom in? I'm afraid he'll walk around too much if I zoom in. Oh, that's better. Ooh, much better. Hello, Al Medina. How you doing? Again, Allie, I know. You guys have known how many. That's like actually I have video. Nils, do you remember around Christmas when I was talking to everybody and then I jabbed that piece of, well, not jabbed it, not like I tried to. In the palm of my hand, it was huge. Took me, I think, 3 months to get that thing out of my hand. You going again? Oh, just when I zoomed in, buddy. That's okay, they don't mind. Hopefully I'm not buffering. I'm surprised as good of internet that I've had lately. And even though I dislocated my toe, I'm out here barefoot. Might as well be. Okay, let's see if I cannot be on camera too much. Bend down, grab my coffee. Oh, I have so many friends here. That's nice. Hope you're all doing good. John, I hope you're doing good and had good dinner. So for Jim, it's noon. He may be having lunch. Nils, it's what, 6 hours ahead of you? 6 hours? Like 6 or 7 in the morning for you? 5 or 6. Yes, you've seen my toes before. See, you're laughing at me. That's okay. That's like my hands. You made fun of my hands too, and other people saw them with roses. That just shows how much of a worker I am and that I'm not a priss. Doesn't make it, for all you prissy people, it doesn't make a difference. I just am a worker with my hands and my feet. If I need them for leverage or whatever, that's what it is. That's what my pioneer heritage would have been. Not pioneer, Native American heritage and pioneer. Since he's a... Oh, that doesn't look as good. It's better when... I'm trying to see. That looks better. Oh, much better. 7:27. So it's 12. So you're 7 hours ahead. I get a lot of Europe. I think it's so like we're cats, and so UK's 5 hours ahead. Are you the same as grunge in Belgium? Currently breaking up a salad for lunch. Sounds wonderful. What, Chester girl? Huh? Wish we had cool bugs like that. Too cold maybe here? Could be. I don't know if you weren't here to hear me say it, but I used to actually order the eggs in. Praying mantis eggs. And sometimes release them. I never had that many insects in that small greenhouse. I never really had what do I want to say, destructive insects problem. I was very fortunate, probably because I had so many diverse crops, but I still thought it would be cool. I got something else besides praying mantis eggs and boxes of live ladybugs. They come in already hatched when I'd buy them. And you just open up this container and whoosh. I can't remember how I made it. There was something else I get that was a beneficial insect. Yeah, it was McDonald's chicken strips. Caitlin didn't want to go cook. Nice. Is he get that? Is he going to get that Miller? See, he had an ant. That should be on one of the videos that it'll upload in about a year. I hope my phone's on. This is on all chat. Do you know, actually, I think this is more people that were in than when the spider won. I think a lot of people have arachnophobia and with girls. Nice order by the case, lot bugs. Yeah, I bought, they were, from the horticulture industry. So yeah, it wasn't like you were just ordering a little bit. You'd have to, I can't remember how many thousands I'd get. And I just didn't want to be on social media then. Running like 3 businesses. I was a working farm, 1 employee. I have time, but it would have been cool. I have, some of you I've told that there's the one hot tub near the house that the cover got broke because it sits over there where it does, always retains a little water. And then with the pollen from the things and I know, I need to release my stuff. I didn't really talk at the beginning, so it was just, and maybe one day when I get this, doing everything else, but I never use my computer for YouTube, that maybe I'll be able to do some of the stories and segments or pictures of bugs or stuff like that without me blabbering along. I wish it would save the chat. I guess on vertical it doesn't save the chat or something. That way people, because I'm not always reading what people are saying, it's no wonder some people read that. I know people maybe that aren't reading the chat, um, that way they can understand everything if you. Anyway, look at how nice and pretty it's sitting for you all, for us all, for me too. This is what my life's about, coexisting. Not 100% with nature, but quite a bit. You know what? I was going to say without all these man-made things, but actually, Mr. Praying Mantis there, he's very thankful for that light because that light is feeding him. Not only is he getting fed during the day by the plants around here, he's getting fed by night. Maybe that was his plan. You see, I see all the chats in your uploaded lives. Oh, you do? Probably another thing I don't know how to do. He's been sitting there a long time. You're such a pretty little thing. Should I try to zoom? See, the thing is, because I'm not on my other, it won't, if it zooms in, he's going to turn dark. I thought maybe you might want to see his whole face. How's your sons doing, Nils? And all your other kids? Oh, I forgot. John, my friend John, who's going to be like you. You had all your kids' birthday in this same month, right? Or that's too dark. See, it's just too dark. If I zoom in, I could make the legs go a little closer. We'll see. You're like, will you leave it alone? I know sometimes I ask you guys, that might be too bright. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. That looks cool. I'll leave it there. I made me pancake batter yesterday. Awesome, Nils. While you're here, I'll tell you, because I'm still, that email account I set up for you, I have such a hard time getting it. I did set up an Instagram account like 2 days ago. It's under a totally different name, and but I don't know if you're like me, that we really don't want to have much stuff. But then I told you that old phone has Discord from whatever, locked out of that room. I heard you guys don't really use it that much. Some son's doing good. 2 oldest just had birthdays. I thought your daughters did too. 35 and 33, your sons are. Aren't your daughters' birthdays? John's like that too. They go October, November, December, and January, the girls' birthdays. Yeah, Nils has. Nils, do you have 4 or 5 children? I'm sorry. I should know after all these times, and I did know. But I know you're right there by your sons. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go be quiet for a second and step off camera since, cheers friends, since my little friend there, um, is teaching me to be mindful of the moment. And since I coexist with him and we're all getting enjoyment of seeing him enjoy his life, I need to step out of the way. Cheers. Okay, I'm back over. Should get my other phone over here. Probably couldn't see me though. Probably saw, you guys probably saw when I was walking down. What are you doing, Chester girl? Oh, soon, Nils, yeah. Okay, so I am missing chat. I'm gonna scroll up for a minute. Next is 23 and the 27th this month. So I mean, I knew you had them all. And one girl next month. Okay, so you have 5 too. I call you. You call your kids for your Christmas party? Hello, Akara Vasco. I apologize if I don't know how to say your name after all this time. How are you? Thank you for coming. What country are you from? I always see the market. I don't know if those are tut-tuts. But hello. I am very good, thank you. But you said S was on cinnamon. What? No, I wasn't on. What do you mean? Was on my way. What do you mean I wasn't on his channel? Oh, you're talking about me. I know. I haven't streamed the last few days, but Nils, a couple of days. This week I had right under 12 hours, over 11-hour streams. So some of the friends want to talk even if I'm not here. Philippines. Thank you. You're from the Philippines. Okay. I will try to remember that. I have a friend Jim here that's in Thailand. Nils is in Norway. Cinnamon's in Canada. I am in Alabama in the USA. Willie's listening. He's in the Arizona in the USA. There's some other friends listening, probably California, Missouri. Happy to meet you too. Thank you. Akari, Jim could maybe help me out with the name. Akari Valesco. Jim, right below you in chat, lives in Thailand. Philippines. See, now wouldn't be. Is that close to you, Jim? Because I could just be assuming, since it's a island out in the sea, that it's close. Or dinner, Or sleep for who? Nah, it's worth the visit. Nice seeing you. Huh? Yep, PI is in the region. I thought so, but so I am very lucky, Akravesco, because Jim streams sometimes the sunrises over in that area. It is so beautiful over there. The the landscape too, but I love to see the sunrise over there. Nils, what's that face for? You know what? I need my other phone. When I'm looking at the chat, I'm looking in that bright phone. Are you winking? Are you crying? Are you saying goodnight? Or are you going to bed? Sunrise and sunset. I don't know if Jim's had a sunset. I see delicious food he eats over there. Thanks, Mix. It's run in the film. Soon to bed. Nils, I'll save it. I've read some poems, and some people want to read, and I think I released it. I don't know. There was one night I read a couple it was ghost stories. I do get nervous and stuff, and then a few nights ago I read like 8 out of 8. What was that one? Ghost stories. Well, I'm so glad you stopped in. There's a lot of people that like this night stream. Tomorrow I may do a bird stream in the morning. I am adjusting my meds again. I'm going back down to like half, so but thank you for coming in. Yeah, don't let me keep you from your lovely sleep. I was up almost 40 hours until I finally caught some sleep. I was afraid I was going to be zombie today and still awake. Big hug and kiss, dance, music, and music for you. Some of the songs, if I've said in a post that one of my friends introduced me to the stuff, it's Nils. Right there. He eats, lives, and breathes music. All kinds of music. I was awake for 14 days once. See, some people might think, well, I don't know why that was, but some people may think it's that some people, I don't like to sleep, but not 3 days won't usually do. Here's the hope train for us all, Nils. All of us in chat, this is a hope train. Good night, Nils, if you go to bed. Sorry, I was trying to take a clip. Actually, Cinnamon, what I think it is some of the conductors, like if they're through familiar people or it's even where they live, so they have their own little pattern, and sometimes give it out in a different type of pattern so their family knows when they're passing through. Good night, Nils. Sleep good. Anybody else listening who's sleeping, sleep good. Everybody else, whatever good. I got a train here once a year. Nation Day people go with flags and music and shout, hurrah, hooray! Once a year. Okay, then you're going to have to go back I'll have to make a time when I can stream when you're here and you can teach me more Norwegian, like we used to do almost every day. And you can teach me to say hurrah, 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 and hooray. Toot toot. No, it's not a grasshopper. It's a praying mantis. I will put the title since I was going to maybe film raccoons. Yes, crickets, cicadas, and tree frogs. And then look at this. Look how cool this is too. I'll move it from him for a minute. Oh. Hurrah! Within, I still can't see it with a as hurrah! Those are moths, but yes, in the same family. Aren't they pretty? I should try to take some pictures with the other camera. Oh, here comes another hope train in the other direction. Yeah, aren't they pretty? Some of them are very beautiful. I don't know, my fingers, I'm standing over to the side. There's not much room. I was going to see if I could take some clips. I normally do not have this good of internet. I'll leave it there and settle down and then be quiet so I can take another clip. I guess the white butterfly wanted the other guy's spot. And then look, the praying mantis, I was watching him. He is now underneath the light, I think. Or did he go back up on top? Oh, he must have gone on the top. I think he had caught another bug. Sorry about that. What? Yeah, I don't think I can get bigger. Oh, he's gonna go hide. But there's all different colors. Let's see, where's that? Oh, those two. I don't know. Let me get this one closer. Okay, I'll turn it back to the praying mantis. He's been going up and down on this thing. He's hunting or taking some things. I might move it on the other side. Haven't you? You've been working all over that thing, haven't you? I was wondering how big I could get it without, I'll leave it there. You saw a black widow that made a spider web outside an ant nest on TV. Smart, endless supply of food. Mm-hmm. Dealt with many black widows up on the hill. Love the green pots. Have to see, I'll have to release a golden orb. You may have golden orbs over there, or I think you have some type of, in the orb family. Because I think Peter Benton, well, you don't know Peter Benton, but he's a musician, but also likes moths and insects, and he was here. But thrice, I tried to stick this pin. I tried to stick this pin through a butterfly because I like the pretty colors. Thrice has some good music. Who you introduced me to also. Thank you very much. My name is Souza. Hi, Judas. You may be going to sleep. Judas, you missed. We've been watching Praying Mantis. My friend Nils is here from Norway. Jim's here, you know him. And Akare Velsko, who's been a friend, she's in the Philippines. And then, I think you know everybody else. I was going to read. I still might read. Let me move it on the other side. I don't know if you got to see it. Have you been... Oh, almost rammed my toe into something. And of course I don't have shoes out. Oh, you get to see my hand with something in it. Oops. So sorry. Did you get to see it before? Nils, I can't, I won't be able to pick that up on this phone. But okay, I'll remember. Thrice. What's the name of the song? Oh, I have to, could you pin it to one of my comments? Because I can't, that pin will be white on my other phone. I know it will be, and I can only pick up the pin if it's blue, and it's blue where it's at. But if I pick that up, I'll lose the screen. Thrice, Black Honey. Oh, I love Black Honey. That's my other one favorite of theirs. Well, the two are my favorites, Black Honey. Of course, I already know that, yes. Listen to Black Honey, it's very good. Well, you have two people here that think so. Yes, hug for you too. Thank you for coming. I'll try to catch you when you're on too. I'm going to back up for a minute to... Judas, are you already asleep? Should I read a story, everybody? It's not much of a ghost story, unless it would be about insects that might be crawling on you at night if you're outside. Ooh, eating a frozen fruit bar. Yum, yum. Everybody can tell me what they're eating, like treats, and I can just sit here and listen. Is he gonna catch it? Oh, he got it! Did you guys see? Look! Ah, perfect. I'm glad I came on this side. I got it on. Ooh, you catching it? Ah, you got it by one hand. I don't want to move the camera so you can't get rid of the chat, you guys. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. You sure did, Mr. Mantis. You caught that ant on camera for me. when Judas was leaving and I wasn't paying attention after I got myself kicked out, Judas, see? You're on your third? Oh, that means you must be having a good time. Or else you're eating when you're depressed like I do. Look at you guys, can you see it? You may or may not. I know I need to. You're lagging. Clip. I know I can only take 49 seconds. Well, I'll do it later. I'll make a short out of it or whatever, or clip it. But yeah, I already took 3 since I can only. I'd like to enlarge it and show you guys, but I think I'd bounce around too much. Can everybody see it? I could go down and chat, but I am making a clip. You just might have to rewatch sections. I'd like to put it to where it's like, oh, watch this or that. He has his prey. Was that a little moth too? Look at the poor little guy's legs. Okay, you know what? You know what? Nils, you were supposed to be in bed. Look what you're missing. Oh, he's talking back to it. Leave me alone. Should I try to save it? Oh, I hate this part of nature. Kind of looks like a stink bug. Looks like a stink bug. No, don't interfere with nature. Believe in cats are. Oh, oh. Was he got some venom? Is he poking him holes with him with that long claw? Oh, oh. You guys are all talking about munchies. You enjoying your fruit bar there, Judas? This Mantis is getting a fruit bar. Why aren't there 100 people watching or 1,000,000 people watching? I get to enjoy some of the coolest things. It's not the 1,000,000 people, it's just I get to walk around and see what I see at night. It will eat it first. Look, that thing ain't moving around no more. It must have knew the right place to bottom. Yum. Look, I'm glad I zoomed in. I get all kinds. That was amazing. I might have not. I wish they would still do the 5-minute clips. I hope I got a 49-second clip when it was. Oh, he's still moving a little bit. Oh, oh, maybe he has some toxin. I need to remember. Maybe that's why praying mantis. Maybe that's why I would buy praying mantis and release them in the greenhouse. And they're considered such a beneficial insect. Don't they? Are praying mantis the ones that bite their heads off their mates? The females bite their. I think it's praying mantis that after they mate, I think they're the ones that the females bite the head off the males. Oh, I don't remember. Good night, Kitty. Much love. Kisses. I'm so glad to see you, Nils. You always make my day whenever I see you. Oh, check it out, buddy. I'll have to learn how to make it. Good night to you, too. I'm so glad I saw you. Wow, this is absolutely amazing. Much love to you in Norway and your balloon that you're keeping on standby in case I ever need rescued. Oh, that's your, you don't always ruin my day. Maybe that's what you try to do. Maybe we're tests for each other. Did you ever think of that? Life is a test. Look at this. That little bug is having tests. What's he doing? Munching on him. I should put my other camera on him. You guys are getting a good view, though, aren't you? I still can't believe there's only 10 people watching. Cool bug videos, yeah. Do you know what? I don't like this part about nature, but yet, to me, it's so fascinating and awesome. Like, I can see, like you guys probably can when you're filming a camera or in life when you're looking, the colors on his eyes, on the praying mantis's eyes are it. And actually, it's hard with that light, but I can see, I don't know if you guys can see, I can see some of the little hairs the praying mantis has on his leg. Akari Vasco, you may have left, so I'm sorry if you did, whoever. And Judas. Hello, Swill. How you doing, Swill? Clean their legs and their eyes is incredible. We've been following this one around. We saw a bunch of different moths. I was on a panel and talking to my friend Judas that's in the background. And anyway, I kicked myself out, stubbed my toe. But when I came back out with cameras, I saw this fellow grabbed another camera and took some excellent video of him catching an ant and some pictures. So when Judas went off, a couple people were asking me because they get used to me streaming every day at some point, and I haven't been as much lately, if I was going to stream, and I wasn't, but then I decided, yeah. And look, I was going to look for raccoons again, but dogs barking could be. But we don't always get to see something like this. I don't. Yeah, their eyes are incredible. That's why I mean I can see it in such detail. You missed it before you came in. Biting it in the butt. I'm good. Yes, pretty good. All things considered. All things considered, some of the very nice picture quality. This is that $40 phone. I think my number one main phone, red phone, is about to take a dive. But yeah, this is a $40 phone, like the cheapest one at Walmart, probably. That's not a flip phone. And normally my internet wouldn't be that clear. The last 2 weeks, I'm so thankful I've had clarity. Look at that. That's amazing. Isn't that amazing? Eating him while it's still alive. Sousa's, I'm not going to say National Geographic. I don't want to claim anybody else's name. Sousa's Wild Adventures. Does that sound too much like something else? You should see Chester Girl. She's laying with her head straight down in pose. Sousa's Nighttime Adventures. Although there's daytime too. Yep, it is. Sousa Geographic. No, you know what? I don't need my name involved in it at all, because all I'm doing is pointing the camera. So really, it doesn't have to have Sousa involved or anything else. I guess maybe. I mean, if other people were using my footage, they could say my channel name or something. Too bad I can't take a picture with this one. I had my other camera set up for a long time taking it. If I would have thought, I should have brought the other tripod over here and filmed it too. $40 camera, you guys. And I have a 256 in this one, and I bought a second one. And this one's called Black Beauty, this phone. But I have another one, and I put a 512 in it that was $60. So for $100, I have a phone that maybe it's not as good as some of the other qualities, but for me having epilepsy, dropping in water, leaving them wherever, who knows, loading them to the max, they slow down. $100 for 512. I can't believe that. At least when we watched the Golden Orb, it was wrapping them up. Too bad I can't go even closer. I don't think I can go closer. Like closer up. Should I try to go closer up? Or you got a good video? Need me some Yeah, I've spent so much in technology in the last few years. Well, I always had, but check it out, guys. This is why I stream. It was to also help me remember the animal names, but the technology, um, to work my brain. Close enough, I know. I always ask you guys if I've got a good picture, and don't wait for the 10-second lag to you guys and the 10-second lag back and the typing time, and by then I'm already moving it. Should I just be quiet? Maybe I'll be quiet for a minute. I'm going to step back. I'm going to take a little puff. It is a praying mantis, Dorothy. I'm so glad to see a female in chat. No offense, I mean, not to you, to other ones, but it's mainly, yeah. Praying mantis, look at how cool, Dorothy. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we watched it catch this. No, actually, Dark, the thing is, I'm going to take a puff on my moon cabbage, and I did earlier. And this fellow did not like it at all. And if I do that anywhere kind of close that might flow in his direction, he's going to leave, which would then interrupt his meal. And since you guys are saying leave him alone, then that's what I did a while back when you weren't here, was I stepped out of the way to let him brand new accessory. Judas, you should use it. You know what? I would have taken it, but you know what? I bought myself an Acaso. That would be so nice and stuff too. But I bought myself an Acaso V50 something, and I bought one of those extension things. I haven't even used it to like where I can strap it on. Does yours go Wi-Fi? If it went Wi-Fi, I might, because the one I bought does not go Wi-Fi. I can't wait to. You moved to your dad's? I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Dorothy. I'm so glad to see you, Dorothy. He might get the munchies. Okay, I'm going to step back, guys, because I really, just to be quiet for a minute, let you guys watch, and so I can enjoy this. I know my coffee's already cold because I've been just enjoying this. Years ago, maybe it was before my epilepsy was so bad with these medicines, I wouldn't have watched it. I might, but I would have been like, oh, poor little girl. But it is. We eat animals too. Okay, everybody, enjoy. I'm so glad you're all here, and if you were here and outside with me and we were having coffee or water, goofing around talking. Hello, Zachary. How are you doing? Wally's in the background. Everybody meet Zachary. I'm going to back up, Zachary. This is a praying mantis. And the first insect he caught was an ant that I have on camera. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm going to step back and be quiet for a minute. 4,000, that's huge. I kind of try not to pay attention, but that's congratulations. Okay, I'm going to step back. sorry I ruined the quiet. I wanted to be quiet so I could take another clip. Dorothy, I'm glad you're doing better. Not doing better, that wasn't the right thing, that you're happier. Well, that is doing better. So I guess. Oh, that's cool, Zachary. Yeah, and that you guys all do. That's one reason. That's mainly the reason I make you guys mods, is to connect to each other. I have a lot of international friends, and I don't really mind trolls as long as they're not saying disrespectful things to everybody or each other getting out of control. Only because I had a friend from China that she got blocked. Oh, maybe. Hello, Tim. How are you? Yeah, you got to hook up with with Wally. Who was the other one? My sister was getting mean, so. Oh, that's good, Dorothy. I hope that you get something out there soon then. I'm going to be live on Friday at 7:50. Okay, can you enlighten me? What is HST? Where are you at? Fantastic, Dorothy. When I touch the camera to take a highlight, is it making it blurry? Is it still pretty clear for you guys? Look how awesome this is. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, thankful for the clear picture too. I should be taking pictures with a different camera. My other crystal clear one is inside. Oh, that's fantastic, Dorothy. That's good to hear. It's nice when people can have a comfortable, be comfortable where they live, and it's. mm, Sorry, guys. This other phone must have the sound on. Mess that up for you. Sorry, I keep bouncing that camera. I'm doing good, Dorothy. Thank you for asking. I could read a spooky story watching it. Where did I put my new book? Oh, it's on the chair. I think I'm gonna do that. Unless anybody really objects, I can either just talk, be quiet, mix it up, or read a vintage horror story. John, Jim, Cinnamon, Dark. I don't think our Vasco is still here. Wally, Willie, Zachary, Dorothy, Cinnamon. Sue was here. I know Gary Hart. I'm surprised the other bug is still moving. I know. Can you believe that bug is still moving? Host choice. Yes, still squirming. I know. Ugh. What is it, Glory? I know, Dorothy. Stuff like that used to kind of gross me out or whatever, but it's also fascinating. I don't think you were here when I caught it, and sometimes he was on top or this side, or then goes the other. So I was kind of chasing him around, and was on the other side looking at three moths that were really pretty. And I saw him kept coming over this side and going over to that side. So I happened to come back over here. Wasn't over here very long, and he caught that right in front of everybody. Ooh, you know what? People want me to make up scary stories. campfire stories, this is, in some regards. One species, it has a happy ending. The other, it has a gruesome. I see a piece fluttering around that was a moth. Do you know what's kind of sad? I don't know if you guys can see it from that angle. You may be. I think you can. Can you see something fluttering around back and forth? That's a piece of the moth's wing. I can see it from this side, and the very tip that's the closest to where it's swirling around from is translucent. Tell me that's not a gruesome story. While other moths, little tiny flying things, flies, they all still fly around, taking their chance. Do you know what? Sorry I bounced. I'm gonna read all that you said, guys said. I changed my mind. I am going inside to get a different book. And the book that I'm gonna get is, remember when I was reading about animal totems? They also have insect totems and snake totems, things. I'm gonna go in and get that book because it talks about what their meanings are and if one comes across your path. So I want to go see the what, since it's host choice. I'm going to go get that book and see what the significance of this praying mantis, if it's in the book. Yeah, that sounds like a ticket. Or both. I'll be back. Anybody that has to leave, if you haven't already, bye. Thanks for coming. Anybody that's going to go to sleep, bye. Sleep good. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hi, hi. Subbing up to you all. Hi, Jim. I connected Jim's Cook's fire. He's in, yeah, Zachary, he's in Thailand. Beautiful stuff, does ministry, but has sunrises, gonna be putting a farm in. Different, what else did I miss? Oh, yeah, you didn't get to see it. I was talking to you too. I'm gonna back up. Hi, Jim. I brought another camera because I was filming him on this other camera earlier when I didn't get to see you. Oh, by the way, Jim, when you left, I had accidentally kicked myself out of the panel and then was cleaning up my foot. But I saw that you had left too, but I didn't get to say goodbye. But anyway, came in. I'm still uploading on this one. I'm gonna do it anyway. Anyway, when I came out, I saw this. That's why it took me so long to get back to Judas's. And it had caught an ant, and I took some great pictures and video. And then when Judas went off, I decided to put one on since I haven't been on in the last few days. Anyway, when I was like, okay, I'll just leave it on this guy. So yeah. Oops, sorry, I did that on camera. You got to watch it catch that on camera. So how you doing? Oh, that's right, you were making your salad for lunch. If I would have been thinking when I said I should have put one up, or that would have been smaller, maybe I can still. I'm talking to you guys, I'm trying to see. I wonder more. And if that's not what I want. It's not gonna let me zoom in. So the camera's not on there, right? That's not on the camera, right? I'm trying to use this other camera. I want to try to see if I can just time lapse it. I don't know if I could though. So, oh, cheers. Okay, me too. I have to step away. He doesn't like that. So I brought out a book. Judas is Jim. He's eating a whole box of frozen fruit bars. If he's still here. Nature wants me to be a non-smoker. Oh, that'd be a really cool video too. My friend Chester, girl, is sitting above that lamp on the railing of the post, and that light is illuminating, so you can see her sitting on the post, on the railing, and then this big, huge cat on the side of the house. Might have to take a picture of that. Cheers, my friend. I think I hear a train coming. Way, way far away. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. No, I don't imagine much would gross you out, Dorothy. That's from a long time ago. Oh, did you hear Will's no sleeping? Is that today? Oh, you can hear me screaming in a couple minutes from my cramps. Mm-hmm. Swamp monster stories. Oh, you're at the farm? Good. Good. Yes, he has. Is he almost done? Trying to see how much. Is he just eating that little piece? Is he just eating that little piece of wing that's left? Only a few people still here. But I should read about him while he's still there. I'm going to look in this book and try to find about dragonflies. Ah. Hope Train. How many is that tonight? Grasshopper. See, I could even read about grasshoppers, what they mean. There happens to be dragonfly. Beetle, butterfly, ant, bee. Dictionary of insect totems. Ant, bee, butterfly, dragonfly. I see a glory. Grasshopper. No, you can't get up by here. Spider. I bet you they don't have it. in this book. I could look it up on my other phone and see if they have Mantis or praying mantis, if it means anything. Prayer sticks. Oh, okay, they do have something. That might be medicine. 329. You didn't see that. Oh, it's not considered an insect. What? Oh, that hurts, Glory. Don't do that, please. I'm not looking at chat for a minute. I'm trying to see what I can find about praying mantis. Oh, they do have something. Ooh, let's find out what a praying mantis totem says. Where you going, our lovely friend? That's very good, Jim. Yeah, you did find it. I was wondering if you were going to find that caterpillar. Oh, look. No? I thought it was. It's the molding. And every step it takes has a purpose. What is that purpose? I'm going to read it to you. We're supposed to take note of how it walks. Oh, so sorry. Where are you going? You back on the other side? There are moths all over the place, aren't there? Have to see what the... Oh, you know what I didn't try to do? I could try to go above it. No, if I go above it, I bet you it's going to be way too bright. Oh, too dark? Let me see. I wonder... Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to remember. I think with that spider I did have it lowered for whoever were here. Maybe. Yeah, I told you they were. Didn't I? How long ago did I tell you I could hear it? Told you I have sensitive hearing with my ears. Now you believe that I can hear stuff? Oh, there's been tons of trains tonight. Yeah. Not gonna let me do it, are you? How about that, buddy? Do you see the little fly? Look, he's gonna get the little fly. He's got his one leg up. There goes the other leg, because he's gonna go for it. Can you see it? Oh, that's better. I could have had it like that. Nope, probably won't let me. I'll have to go down for it to be lighter, I guess. Watch it. to take a highlighter bath. Yes, but do we really know how much a praying mantis eats? Oh, do you know what? Look at his response. That's to Chester Girl the cat. Very aware. He looks like he's on alert. Not only for his next prey, but for what maybe he's prey for. Yeah. Maybe I could write some horror stories or campfire stories just with watching. Or you all could write a horror story. Okay, I'm not going to be reading chat. I'm going to read what the Dictionary of Insect Totems says. Praying mantis. The keynote. Power of stillness. Mantis has shown up in mythology and lore. In China, a system of martial arts evolved around the activities of the praying mantis. Kung Fu is based upon the imitation of animals and aspects of nature. One form of it is the praying mantis form. Most prominent through all the tales of the praying mantis found within African lore. To the Kalahari Bushmen of Africa, Mantis was a bushman. These are abundant tales that speak of Mantis and his adventures. In many ways, they are similar to the coyote tales of the Plains Indians and the raven tales of the Northwest Indians. When Mantis gets himself into trouble, he would go off and hide. He would then go to sleep and dream of a solution to his problem. This epitomizes the keynote for the insect, the power of stillness. Through learning to still the outer mind and go within, we draw upon greater power, physical, emotional, mental, or spiritual. That stillness can be simple, contemplation, a meditation, or even sleep or dreams. The ancient mystics spoke of 7 levels of silence that can be used by us. The first being simple contemplation, and the last being death. In between them are dimensions that can add tremendous power to our life. This is part of what the praying mantis teaches. It teaches how to still the outer, so that when it is time to act in any form, It is done with surety, accuracy, and great power. According to the Random House Dictionary of the English Language, Mantis comes from the Greek word meaning prophet. If we learn to go into the stillness, we can open ourselves to prophecy. One form of meditation, sometimes taught in conjunction with traditional Kung Fu, is called Qi Kung. This meditation helps the individual to go within and direct the body's life force along specific avenues, strengthening and empowering it through the various organs and the systems of the body. This has healing and strengthening applications. We can learn to use the stillness in varying degrees, whether for creativity or for healing, and this is part of what praying mantis teaches. It is the ability for stillness that makes the mantis a great hunter and enables it to survive. It will wait, motionless, blending into its surroundings. Then, at the most opportune time, it will suddenly grasp its prey. With its long forelegs, which fold over its victim like a closing jackknife upon it. For those with this totem, some examination may be necessary. Are you letting others know your plans before they're even laid? Are you being indiscriminate in what you say and to whom? Are you being impatient? Are you needing help meditating and quieting the outer mind? Are you missing opportunities to grasp life's rewards because you act or speak too hastily? All of these things praying mantis can help with. Sorry, he moved, didn't he? I'm sorry, guys. Didn't know he moved. I was reading. Could you hear it? Could you hear my story? I was sitting down. I don't know if you could hear it. Look at the beautiful colors. I wonder what the brown means above it. It's like, I don't know if you'd call that any. I'd need to get my insect book out and it would describe all the parts. Oh, him turning slowly again means he's found interest in something else. See, you thought he was full. It's not full. By any means. Oh, you keep coming back. That's okay, I'm used to chasing things, you guys around. I don't know, I won't be able to get your color that way. I'll have to move over and probably spill my coffee in the meantime. Yeah, I'm going like blind with these lights. I can't tell. It doesn't look like I'm getting... Can I get good color? I don't think so. Dang it. I was over before, but I'm over as far as I can go this way. Stop complaining. No problem, Jim. Yeah, that's important. It was great to see you a couple times today. 3 times. Cheers, buddy. For me and my friends here. Much love to you over there in Thailand. I don't know. Keeps moving around. I do keep ending up finding a perfect spot that he's let me capture him for lighting when we're all so patient. I don't know if that's going to be it either. Which way are you going to go, little guy? Or big guy? Strong guy. So what exactly do you mean in my life? I have to reread it. I think you're going to go the other way. He's like, I'm trying to eat in private. Think he's going to go that way? So I don't know who's still here listening. He had 2 opportunities to catch that. Did you see? He gets around great. What do you mean? He's already got 2. 3? 2, 3? And he's still not through. When I have it highlighted, it's good, but he's really on the move right now. For what, his 4th? And he almost just caught 2 more just then. Everybody's leaving. It's coming out. I'm glad it's clear. I'm glad I get to see many sides of it. Share many sides. That's why it'd be nice to edit it, all the in between. wanted to see which way I was going. Oh, yeah. That's what I should have did before. I wish it would let me go horizontal. Where you going, buddy? You got your mouth open? You'll be out of frame if you keep moving. So, he's really active, huh? Oh, I wish they could see how pretty you are there. Can they? I'm the one who can't see. And that bright, all that bright light. Wonder what. I know raccoons have already been here twice. If it caught something that big, it would be feasting for a long time. That was huge. Some of those, compared to the other little one he caught and the ant. The ant is on video. Do you know what? Is that a raccoon? Let me see. I think a raccoon's on the table. Maybe it's a cat. Oh, it's one of the kitties. Oh, I should get my smoke. Oh, he's going down. Where'd he go? Sorry, I wasn't watching chat. Could you see me on camera? I was getting my book, my coffee. Maybe the only one watching. You probably need to go to bed too. Or John, everybody else. I might have missed everybody say goodbye when I was reading earlier and other times. So sorry, friends, if I missed you. I probably missed so many of you that were here. That can't be the smallest I can go, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, think of it. I wish I could see that. That's the smallest I can go. It must be because I'm so close. See, there's yeah, I need to be. Raccoon. That'll be the third one in the background. Oh, fingers. Is it clear? Welcome everybody. I've been chasing this around. There's been some really great shots. This praying mantis, it's already eaten 3 insects. Sometimes it was really zoomed in too. He was on the other side just a bit ago. Oh, that one's pretty close. You don't know what you're doing. Oh. It's not gonna. Sometimes it's brighter, sometimes it's darker. It's not gonna let me do it at this angle. Shoot. Sorry, who's ever watching me probably were like, what the heck? With this light, you gotta be in the right spot for it to give you. Just can't get. because it doesn't want to make up its mind where it's going. Although it knows what it's doing. What you doing, Glory? Sorry. Lots of little bit video from a friend. Leave the camera on that. Where you going, buddy? Oh, fingers were stuck on the chair. Now I'm too close again, aren't I? Wait. Get a perfect shot on your head. Can't see. That light's so bright. I keep complaining about it. Dang it. I just can't see the camera. Where are you? These legs are going down. That's what the problem is. No, the problem is me. Right, buddy? See, yeah, you're the one filming. It's because you don't know which side you want to eat off of again. friend here, the praying mantis. Thought he was gonna catch that one. Sorry, wasn't really reading chat, sorry. Hi everybody, this is a praying mantis. Been following around this light, it's already eaten at least 2 things. I'll move the camera in a minute. I guess I could move it now. See how slow and methodical. You can't see your face as good now, can you? technical difficulty number one. Sorry, whoever just came in. First technical difficulty of the night. Moving it around because he's going all over the place tonight looking. And when he's in that spot, it's hard to get a look at his face. Hi everybody watching Mr. Mantis. Lots of different angles, kind of been following him around. Sometimes some really good shots close up. Caught him on camera, eating. it around again. Dang it. Sorry. Second time I did that tonight. Everybody leaves when I do that. Or maybe not. So sorry, everybody. Need for you to come down more, don't I? Oh, sorry. Let it go. They're getting pretty close. Sorry for coffee. Probably better close up, huh? Have to keep chasing whichever's the best light. Sometimes you can see his colors so perfectly. Mm-hmm. Welcome everybody, and following this Mantis around. There's some parts I'll try to make that I took clips of for you. See it really bright and its color is really beautiful. But thank you for watching, listening. Raccoon. How Daphne. Let's sit down and move the camera. What do you want, sweet girl? You could have a kitty that's gonna brighten. That's wants some attention. It's going on the move. Just when I was gonna sit down. Don't bite me there. Daphne. I'm gonna have to hold on, Daph. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Smacked my toe. Wanted to swear. Oh no, the moth adjusted the color, didn't it? It was so clear. Yeah, kinda teasing it. That light's making me go kinda. I just, Oh, that bright light's giving me a really hard time. Is that its face? Oh, looking at me. It's not happy. Oh, I made that really blurry, didn't I? Oh, no, okay. Oh, man. I wanted to take a clip. Technical difficulty. Hi, Jim. You just came back. Say Mantis. Look what I did. I got all excited. It's still a close-up, right? I hope so. How you doing, Jim? No, he doesn't have a full belly. He's been back and forth. I don't know, since you left, I've probably moved it on the other side and in the middle and back and back. I've probably moved it 4 or 5 times. Had to do somewhat dark. Shit, well, you were here before. Oh, get everything taken care of? Not everything. Yeah, look at the dude. And he's been hunting some because he'll go around and he's is. Did you hear me read about what it is? It's not the camera light. I have no flash on. That light's an industrial building light, like for outside of concrete buildings. I think it's the camera being close. But maybe he doesn't like me. He's definitely aware. So this is how I spend my nights. Ooh, look at the underneath, like his belly. Do you think those colors underneath his belly are from natural or because of how it said it holds its prey underneath? Oh, yeah. Did you see when it caught? I have film of it catching an ant on camera. And then I don't know if you were here when it caught the other. Okay, I'm going to have to back up or something. Right, little buddy? I'm hoping we'll still get to see how pretty you are. I should have made him smaller yet. He's getting so close to the camera. His antennae are so close. Maybe he thinks it is a... Watch it not get as good a picture. Whoa! Sorry, my buddy. All my tripods are kind of... Oh, let me do this, friend. I'm talking to him. He's my friend. I already lowered my tripod once for you. Do you want me to lower my tripod again? Thanks, everybody watching. Kind of have to move it around to follow it. Sometimes there's been close shots, far away shots, where you can see the color, him walking, catching prey. You're so funny. You're right. I don't think he is practicing Tai Chi. Did you you didn't hear my book, totem book, about what Mantis means in my life, or what it means if it comes across in your life, which it could be all of your lives. I could reread it. It's very interesting. I need to reread it anyway to see what I'm supposed to be learning from it. It had several different things about what Mantis is teaching. Look at that beautiful pose. Oh, I could read it again. I'll read it again if you want to hear it. It's quite interesting. Had even meditation in it and other stuff. You might actually like it. Okay, you're going to re-listen to. This time I'll stand up next to it. First, I'm going to have a different kind of Sparky. If I can. Oh, I think I stepped on it. Is he going to move around a lot? Probably. When I read. That light is so bright, I just can't. I know I keep complaining about it, but I'm standing close. Hopefully this doesn't go by him. He don't like this. I was trying to give it up. That rooster, yeah. He could have been up earlier. Okay, Jim. I'm gonna reread this. Send them to you since you got listening. And everybody else. Drink some water. Let me move this just a little bit. Just in case. Oh, now you can't see them all pretty. I should not have moved it. Now you can't see him, can you? Oh, I wish this light is so bright, so I cannot see him. Oh, dang it. Well, he's like, what are you doing? Mr. Mantis, if I get you in a wide view, are you going to stay in the light? Hopefully it will only take me a few minutes. He's like, well, get to it then. You say a few minutes and you're taking forever. Okay. Now I gotta find it again. 400 and something, I think. I was trying to see if that was an owl. Praying Mantis, keynote, power of stillness. Mantis has shown up in mythology and lore. In China, a system of the martial arts evolved around the activities of the praying mantis. Kung Fu is based upon the imitation of animals and aspects of nature. One form of it is the praying mantis form, most prominent through all the let me start over. Last time I did it really good, Tim. He's gonna move. He doesn't like me saying, don't move, don't move. Where's your head? Oh, I thought your head was already in here. Your head isn't on there, buddy? Oh, are you better lit up? Okay, don't move too much. I gotta read. He's like, you're going. Okay. Praying Mantis. Keynote, Power of Stillness. Mantis has shown up in the mythology and lore. In China, a system of the martial arts evolved around the activities of the praying mantis. Kung Fu is based upon the imitation of animals and aspects of nature. One form of it is the praying mantis form. Most prominent, though, are the tales of the praying mantis found within African lore. To the Kalahari Bushmen of Africa, Mantis was a bushman. There are abundant tales that speak of Mantis and his adventures. In many ways, they are similar to the coyote tales of the Plains Indians and the raven tales of the Northwest Indians. Trying to see if he's still on camera. Oh, don't go yet, buddy. Oh, I wanted to read it while he was there. Sigh. Okay. Most prominent, though, are the tribes of the praying mantis, found within African lore. To the Kalahari Bushmen of Africa, Mantis was a bushman. There are abundant tales that speak of Mantis and his adventures. In many ways, they are similar to the coyote tales of the Plains Indians and the raven tales of the Northwest Indians. Whenever Mantis got himself into trouble, he would go off and hide. He would then go to sleep and dream a solution to his problem. This epitomizes the keynote for this insect, the power of stillness. Through learning to be still, the outer mind, and go within, we draw upon our greater power, physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual. That stillness can be simple contemplation, a meditation, or even sleep and dreams. The ancient mystics spoke of 7 levels of silence that can be used by us, the first being simple contemplation, the last being death. In between them are dimensions that can add tremendous power to our life. This is part of what the praying mantis teaches. It teaches how to still the outer so that when it's time to act in any form, it is done with surety, accuracy, and great power. Is he still there? You have to wait just a little while, guy. According to the Random House Dictionary of the English language, mantis comes from the Greek word meaning prophet. If we learn to go into the stillness, we can open ourselves to prophecy. One form of meditation, sometimes taught in conjunction with traditional Kung Fu, is called Qi Kung. This meditation helps the individual to go within and direct the body's life force along specific avenues, strengthening and empowering it through the various organs and systems of the body. This has healing and strengthening applications. We can learn to use the stillness in varying degrees, whether for creativity, or for healing. And this is part of what the praying mantis teaches. It is this ability for stillness that makes the mantis a great hunter and enables it to survive. It will wait motionless, blending into its surroundings. Then, at the most opportune time, it will suddenly grasp its prey in its long forelegs, then which fold over its victims like closing a jackknife upon it. For those with this totem, some examination may be necessary. Are you letting others know your plans before they are even laid? Are you being indiscriminate in what you say and to whom? Are you being impatient? Are you needing help meditating and quieting the outer mind? Are you missing opportunities to grasp life's reward because you act or speak too harshly? All of these things praying mantis can help with. Is our friend still there? Thank you, praying mantis. So, I would have to think about that. What you doing, Relish? To understand more. You're welcome. When I heard the meditation parts, and I don't know if I said that Qi Kung right, if that's right, the right way to say it, Kung Fu, or if that's just how Westerners say it. But when it was talking about that, yeah, with different forms of martial art, and then you left, it made me think of you. And with how you talked about doing meditation and stuff, and maybe having different little sessions. Oh, maybe we're not supposed to talk about that. Like that just said laid plans, but maybe you were meant to see this. And me too. Re-listen and maybe adjust stuff. Never know. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Chat keeps popping up. Oh, he doesn't look as clear, does he? I can't tell. I just keep messing with it. Very interesting. So many different angles. Oh, ant crawling on my foot. Ant crawling on my foot. Ant crawling on my foot. Should read about ants again. Lots to ponder. Sometimes with all the things like the night that, and then I can't remember. Maybe that was first night I was reading, that actually was reading that book. I can't remember I think I read about bluebirds first because that day there were so many bluebirds. And right? Because you were here, because I wrote about, I think it was bluebird first, was asking people if something crossed their path, and you asked about badger. I read about what badger totem meant. And then gray wolf was here, and wolves were always a totem for me, or always just things that seemed to cross my path or I collected and stuff. Read about wolves. And then I decided to read about raccoons because they've been coming in life all the time. And the next thing, most of the people were sleeping, and 3 raccoons came and were eating off the cat table. I don't know why I don't release all the videos. It's so interesting. I'm glad this was meant to happen for me to read that so that I was able to experience and watch it more. Although I do have past experiences with them. Did you get to see it munching down? I know Cinnamon did. Oh, yeah, you did too, Jim. He didn't care. He didn't kind of let some of them kill the people. Their prey first. Not that guy. So what else do you have to do today, Jim? This book doesn't have everything, but you have a animal that's coming across your way. I've been filming 3 hours and 20 minutes. So that's worth something. Oh, it's actually 3:16. Scroll up. Oh, good night, Jim. Good night, Jim. Sorry, I always do that with you. Last time you were like, hello. Probably already left. I'd go sit inside, but I know he's gonna move around. Oh no. He might have been trying to get away from it. Was he? if I should move the camera yet or not. I feel like I should get something to eat, kinda. I don't know. I feel a little nauseous. Oh, that caught his interest. Which way are you gonna turn around? He's gonna change color a bunch because of the lighting. see what's eating. Pretty sure that's a cat. Sorry, I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta mute for a second. Hi, Uncle Skin. Just seeing you. I had to mute for a minute. Sorry. Bounces around. I was trying to get it to where you could see his color better, like before. It was all kinds of pictures. I've been chasing him around all night. On video, I have him catching an ant. We saw him eat at least one moth. So some of them times depend upon which side of the light he's at and the angle on the camera. It's been blown up and showed him real detailed, like his head, and other times it's a little bit darker, but you can see him slowly closing. Twice I read what praying mantis are supposed to mean, kind of, if they show up in your life. See, that's too dark. I'll have to go back up. How are you? Did I zoom in for this one? Probably. Just when you come, you could see it good, but since I've had to do this all night, depending upon where he moved. Yeah. Haven't I? And the color. Maybe I can show him your face. I think I got it pretty zoomed in now. Where are you, buddy? Sorry. I dislocated one of my toes. I was just walking out here barefoot. I'm gonna have to go further close. I don't know which way it was that I can, on this side. Maybe like that. Anyway, it wasn't as bad at first, but I'm complaining. I'll leave it there. Cool. Oops. Wanna break us? Do you need a snack? Kind of fool. Who's me? I'm a kind of fool? Yeah, she got some good clips. I should. Every time I want to go in, they moves. But yeah, otherwise I might have to. Getting kind of some muscle cramps. See it catch another fly. What you doing, Uncle Skin? Are you just getting up? He's actually sitting up. What you doing, kitties? Fly. That's what I got on video before before I started a stream. Can you hear it echoing this other fly? But that I hadn't started yet, but I got it on video and some pictures of him snagging a fly. I wish I could figure out which way to put it for the thing. I swear I have all these blind spots from chasing around looking at that light all night. Not all night. I know I need to quit complaining. Shoot, that's bright. He just gets here and I'm moving it all over. That's why you told me to take a break, wasn't it? So I quit moving the darn camera. Ah, I need to, my buddy. Sorry. I can't see what I'm doing. I did earlier. I probably have been messing around with the lights too much. I probably got so many. See, you can't see his colors. You saw it was like all night. I had to find just the right place to be when you could, that still doesn't look too bad, but I'd rather try to focus in. I have to go higher. Should go back to reading and I leave the camera alone, right? I'll just leave him alone. I probably should have put shoes on too. I might be on, I think I have to pull it. I think I've got to plug a battery in that, guys. Maybe I'll leave it for a little bit, but I actually think that's getting low on battery. I don't want to move it yet. I think the next time I move it, I'll plug it in. I know there was raccoons here a few times. Well, I'm going to go ahead and move this, and I'm hoping that he'll probably be gone by the time I put it down. Because it's going to change my position of the camera because of it. He's headed back down the other way. I can see the moon. Looks very kind of yellow, pale, light cream yellow, light cream yellow. So hard to catch you on film, guy. I thought you were supposed to be sleeping soon. That probably let me get color either, will it? Would have been better. Some, yeah. still has a lot of gravel. Big gravel. I'm crunching on. Yeah, I see your double sends. I've got to go get some shoes on with my foot with hurting that toe. If it moves, I guess it moves. Okay, I'm going in to get my shoes because this gravel is not doing my feet any favors. Sorry. I think the moon's starting to come up. Moon's still way up on the hill. But I'm gonna go in. Lay down. It's okay, Bongo. Oh, sweet girl. Who's over that way? Hi, kitties. I don't have my flashlight on, do I? I did have my flashlight on. I didn't know that. I could stand up. It's like this. I'll go ahead. Peace and love. In case I fall asleep. Enjoy the sights and the sounds. Might see kitties running up and down the ramp. I know that's crooked. I'm gonna leave it. Good night, good morning. It is 4:25. And it's 4:20. Oh, it's on my foot. out. Come on. Who's going up? Good morning, everybody. Sorry, there's cats all over. Okay. Sorry, I know there's a bunch of people. I gotta go. I got 3 hours sleep. Sorry for leaving everybody. Oh, another cat coming. Let me show you. Cats down there. Cats under there. Walk over the building. Hi, guys. Got you all over. Hi, guys. All ready? So sorry for making cam, but you see they're all ready. I got 3 hours sleep, so time for me to feed these guys. Sorry to interrupt you all, but yeah, they're all gonna be going up there, waiting in a minute. So I hope everybody, yes, I see you, huh, Relish? You're the first, everybody else is going. Maybe I'll stream the cats tomorrow morning. See, they're all ready, rubbing up on me. Okay, everybody, have a good morning, good afternoon, yeah, night, whatever it is. Okay, everybody, look at how sweet. Okay, time for me to get busy. Yep, everybody have a great day. Peace and love from all of us. Okay, everybody, I might see you later, but I gotta go. Wake up. Bye.